Here on Burger Street, all the way to Harlem City of New Orleans, history here in the Democratic Party shattered its spirit. But the resilience of New Orleans is not part of this all-male country. When tragedy strikes, we don't break. We come together, we rise above, and never let evil win. As we get ready for Sports Wednesday, we gather together with heavy heart for our family and friends from North Carolina to Los Angeles, from Washington, D.C. to Philadelphia, whose last few months have left us reminding each other in ways we've never imagined. But in moments of presence of how hope feels lost, something powerful always rises. The American spirit of courage, generosity, and unity. Welcome to Super Bowl 59 on Fox.
Tonight, we come together because that's who we are and that's what we do. Welcome to Super Bowl 59 on Fox.
How y'all feeling? In New Orleans, we have lots of ways to say hello. My personal favorite is how you feeling. Now we welcome every city for Super Bowl 59. So, today when somebody asks me how you feeling, I can honestly say I feel great to be home in the Crescent City, New Orleans, Louisiana. So how y'all feeling, baby? Let's celebrate some New Orleans music and culture at Super Bowl 59.
Ladies and gentlemen, now at center field, New Orleans' own Terrence Blanchard.
Beauty, culture, music, the sound of the spirit, the magic of the beauty. That's what makes this thing special. That's what makes it ritual. That's what makes it spiritual.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Wild Winnie. Coming to the stage, the Southern University Human Jukebox Marching Band. Musical direction and support by Jerry Dixie and the Freedom Frequency Orchestra.
YouTube TV pre-kick show.
Instantly, DraftKings, you make the playoffs even more exciting. Legendary NFL coach Jim Moore, what do you think?
You kidding me? Instantly? Even if I don't win a playoff game?
Yes, Jim. Even if you don't win a playoff game.
Playoffs?
Playoffs!
Instantly?
Instantly.
Are you kidding me?
Who's calling these press conferences?
New DraftKings customers, download the app and turn $5 into 200 instantly in bonus bets. The crown is yours.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new pods have the rules-fighting power of Dawn, easily removing up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Hey, loves, it's Haley, and I'm here to tell you to pay attention to what matters most. You know what I'm talking about? Tune in on February 9th. You'll see what I mean.
I'm trying to tell you, you don't want to believe it. AI is coming for everybody, and it's going to take over everything. Miss Erica, will you please tell this clown pretty soon we won't even have credit card machines. It'll all just be AI.
Oh, you're overreacting.
I don't know. What do you think, babe? You think AI is going to take over?
What you think?
Tell me, you really think computer is going to take over everything?
That's going to be touchscreen, all type of computer, all this probably not even going to be baby.
You know what, Mr. James? Today is on me. For real? No job. Have a wonderful one.
I've been trying to tell this cat that pretty soon computers taking over everything. When you start drinking tab?
That young man has taste.
Yeah.
And about these computers, we're going to be all right.
Yeah, man. We're going to be all right. Don't worry about it.
I think we're going to be all right.
Are you guys ready? This is next level.
I'm here to win it. You're here to win it.
Create a next level dish.
Let's go! I'm going to smoke those 2 floors above us. Next Level Chef premieres this Thursday on Fox.
This is Alex Pillow, a conquistador of concrete from the start. Alex grew up practicing kissing girlfriends to be ready for the day he'd need bricks. Alex is so fast he does his taxes January 1st. He speed reads 2 novels before noon. He's Spanish, but he'll French kiss on the first date. Racing's what he thinks about in awkward silences. Racing's what he thinks about when people aren't talking about racing. Racing's why he's a grown man haunted by milk. Alex has traveled the world. Here are his favorite places: Portland, Detroit, Monterey, Portland again, and rent-free in 32 drivers' heads. This is the front of his car, but if you race him, you'll just see the back. This is 3-time IndyCar champ Alex Pillow. Welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
Welcome back to the YouTube TV pre-kick show. From the French Quarter to the Superdome, we get closer to kickoff, the 11th Super Bowl here in New Orleans. And tonight, on the world's biggest stage, the NFL's best running back gets his time to shine as he brings his explosive speed and dynamic skills to the Super Bowl for the first time. His quarterback, Jalen Hurts, the first ever Eagles quarterback to start multiple Super Bowls, and is hoping his experience 2 years ago will be the missing ingredient to hoisting the Lombardi Trophy. This is a game about quarterbacks, and Patrick Mahomes has a chance to go where no other quarterback has gone, and win his 4th Super Bowl before the age of 30. Just unbelievable. Sports at its core, it's about the drama of witnessing moments that we have never seen before. So tonight, sit back and enjoy as the Kansas City Chiefs look to write their own line in the history books with their 3rd straight Super Bowl victory. It's Super Bowl 59 on Fox, the Kansas City Chiefs against the Philadelphia Eagles, and here we go. We say welcome to the broadcast booth, or in this case, Bourbon Street. Come on in, along with Tom Brady. I'm Kevin Burkhardt. We can't wait to get this game started. It's Super Bowl experience. You played in 10 of them. You won 7 of them. But the pressure a little different maybe when you're a young player as opposed to a veteran.
Yeah, not necessarily in the way that you think. As a young player, I was very fortunate 23 years ago to be in this locker room getting ready for my first Super Bowl. and I didn't understand the enormity of the situation. I actually fell asleep and took a nap. Game, and fast forward many years later in my last Super Bowl playing for the Bucs, I couldn't sleep the night before the game. I was so anxious, I was so nervous, so we'll see how the experience factors into today's game.
Let's start with the teams. The Eagles are led by their massive run game with that O-line of Saquon Barkley, over 2,000 yards. He's been sensational. They play a little different than most teams in the league.
They have. They run the ball incredibly well, about 60% of the time, but they're explosive. Saquon is a home run hitter, and they have the most powerful, dominant offensive line in football. Counter that with Saquon. Counter that with a very creative run scheme, as well as a can pull it and do some damage with his own legs.
Meanwhile, Patrick Mahomes, three-time Super Bowl MVP. They're going for the three-peat here tonight. Statistically, this was not anywhere near his best season yet. He won the most games. It's amazing.
Yeah, well, the quarterback's job ultimately is to win the game, and Patrick has done that. He's adapted. He's evolved from this young gunslinger to this ability where he can manage the game however the game plays out. He's got that fear factor. Everybody in this building knows it. Everybody around the world who watches football knows how dangerous he is with the ball late in the game. I'm really interested to see if he can pull off one of those late game comebacks.
Well, I'll tell you what, without any further ado, why don't we meet the AFC champion, Kansas City Chiefs. With three-time Super Bowl MVP, Patrick Mahomes.
Your fifth time on this Super Bowl stage, Patrick. Tell me, what were the emotions like when you just ran out?
Yeah, just enjoying it with the team, It's always special. It's going to be special with this group of guys. We're excited for the opportunity.
Talk to me about the added pressure of history tonight. Three-peat. What has that been like for you?
Yeah, I don't think there's any added pressure. There's always pressure coming into this game. But our guys are prepared. Our guys are ready. Now let's go out there and beat us.
Patrick, you told us this week you would like to get off to a quicker start than you did your last 3 Super Bowl wins. How do you guys do that? How do you get into a rhythm early?
You just keep it simple. You go through your fundamentals. Don't make it bigger than what it is, and be who we are.
Really appreciate your time. Tom, over to you.
Aaron, thank you very much. Saquon Barkley, your first season as Philadelphia leads to your first Super Bowl. What was the final thought in the tunnel before you came out here?
Play football the way we know how to play football, and the way whatever it takes to get a win.
What has best prepared you in your mind for this moment, Saquon?
I've been through a lot, but I have an unbelievable team. This team here is amazing. We have guys that have been here before the whole week. You know, we've been locking in, and now it's time. It's go time.
You've done everything for this team this season. What do you need to do best tonight for this team to win?
Do what we've been doing. Take care of football, do the right things, lead. We got a great team.
Good luck, thanks for the time, and happy birthday.
Yes, sir.
John, thanks. Coming up, we celebrate America, the singing of our national anthem performed by John. Closer to kickoff here on Fox.
With the ultimate hut bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast.
Any two medium pizzas.
Any flavor of boneless wings.
And then
Gronk? No, he didn't.
Gronk? I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Gronk's not going to fall for that.
I thought we were bundle bros.
Can I be a bundle bro?
Bundle bros!
So many options, incredible value. The Ultimate Hut Bundle, starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
Is your guy?
We're the best at moving things and people in and out of places they shouldn't be.
We avoid government patrol, but there aren't that many anymore. Why's that? No one's dumb enough to go where we're going.
This island was the research facility for the original Jurassic Park.
Please, Jose, they're raptors. They're raptors. The worst of the worst.
Come on! Duncan!
We put ourselves in a place we don't belong. Survival is a long shot.
What the hell are those?
Thank God you guys are here. Rob Gronkowski, I love you. It's not just Gronk and animals funny. It's the greatest moment of my life.
Sad, but probably true.
It's not just disgruntled Dennis funny.
Incoming! You three are playing hacky sack with me right now.
Okay.
It's Fox funny.
I'm the greatest military mind of my generation, and I don't walk away from anything except explosions in slow motion.
Fox Thursday is the biggest new night of comedy, and watch all seasons of Animal Control on Hulu.
How do you think this story's going to play out?
Too close to call.
5 minutes to air.
Go big or go home. Win a Super Bowl 59 spot. Feels super big.
Welcome back to the YouTube TV Pre-Kick Show. And now we go to the public address announcer here tonight, Alan Roach.
Virginia Alice McCaskey, the matriarch of the Chicago Bears and daughter of George Halas, the founder of the NFL, leaves a legacy of class, dignity, humanity, faith, family, and football. She lived by the simple adage to always do the right thing. Our thoughts and prayers go out to the Halas McCaskey family and Bears fans around the world. Join us in a moment of silence for Virginia Alice McCaskey. Thank you. Signing our next two performances in American Sign Language is actress and performer Stephanie Nogueras. Singing America the Beautiful, our Grammy Award-winning artists, both from the great state of Louisiana, Trombone Shorty and Lauren Daigle. nation's capital in the military district of Washington. Tonight's colors will be presented by Joint Armed Forces Color Guard and drummers from the United States Air Force Band. To honor America and perform our national anthem, please welcome 7-time Grammy Award-winning artist and composer, New Orleans' own, the maestro, John Batiste.
Thanks to the United States Marine Corps at tonight's Super Bowl flyover. And the coin toss is coming up next.
It's been a long time, Mason.
Your mission, should you choose to accept. Everything you are, everything you have done, has come to this. I need you to trust me. One last time.
I absolutely love my glide step Skechers slip-ins. I just step in and they're on with no bending down or touching. And because they're glide step, it almost feels like I'm gliding on air when I walk. Let me demonstrate. Drop a beat. Glide step, glide step, glide step, Skechers slip-ins, glide step. And that's how you glide. Go hands-free with glide step, Skechers slip-ins. Glide step, Skechers slip-ins.
Texas was feeling so stuck. Now Texas is having a TurboTax expert who does your taxes from start to finish. While you check in anytime and get the most money back on your time. Now this is Texas.
Earlier today, the FanDuel kick of Destiny 3. Very tuned in to see Eli and Peyton go head-to-head for the first time ever on Super Bowl Sunday.
Well, I think he's going to miss it, and I want to just have a walk-off kick.
In the second round, Peyton's kick went up. It is off the post. But Eli
show. And once again, we go to public address announcer Alan Roach.
Please welcome the captains from the Chiefs and the Eagles, and referee Ron Torbert. Defensive end, 2024 Saints Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year, who has played 14 seasons at defensive end for the New Orleans Saints, Cam Jordan.
On January 1st, our cherished French Quarter experienced an attack that shook us to the core. In the face of unspeakable loss, we mourned 14 lives that were taken too soon. Tonight, we come together not only to remember, but to celebrate their lives and honor the brave heroes who rushed towards danger, embodying selflessness and courage. Please join me in welcoming the dedicated members of the New Orleans Police Department, New Orleans Emergency Services, New Orleans Fire Department, Louisiana Department of Corrections, and Louisiana State Police who were there that night. Each of these remarkable individuals carry with them a symbol of remembrance for the 14 victims whose spirits continue to inspire us. As we stand united, we welcome our Super Bowl honorary captains, representing the families of the 14 beloved victims and the many more still recovering. Virginia, Jack, and Sophie Besh, whose brother Tiger played wide receiver at Princeton University. Kathy and Louis Tenedorio, whose son Matthew fulfilled his dream working here at the Superdome as part of the Saints game day production team and was scheduled to work tonight's Super Bowl. Also joining us here tonight and watching from the stands are many other family members of the victims. We are a resilient community, and we are filled with gratitude for the incredible support we receive from around the world. Tonight, we also extend our hearts to those impacted by the floods in North Carolina, the fires in California, and the families grieving the loss of loved ones in the tragic plane crashes in Washington, D.C. and Philadelphia. Together, we rise, together, we heal, and together, we will carry your memory with us forever.
Good evening, captains. Welcome to Super Bowl 59. Congratulations to you and your teams on a fantastic season. My name is Ron Torbert. I'll be the referee tonight. Here's the coin that we will use for the toss. The side with the Super Bowl 59 commemorative logo is heads. The side with the Kansas City and Philadelphia team logos is tails. Kansas City, you are the designated visitors for tonight's game. What is your call? Tails. Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is tails. Kansas City's won the toss of Herbert Church in the second half. You want the ball. Which way do you want to kick? Please try to change hands. Philadelphia will receive the opening kickoff. Let's play football.
Let's do it. Kickoff for Super Bowl 59 from New Orleans comes your way next.
Sorry, folks, there's a breaking development. There's something down on the field.
I see that, too. What is that?
Looks like a koala or a dog or a...
They're all out there right now. They're trying to catch it. They're having a real hard time. They've got trash cans.
This guy's got no chance.
I think they got it.
Nope, now he's gone and driving a cart. Uh-oh, watch out for the goal. Oh, that thing is indestructible.
Since the dawn of fan, watching live sports has always had its challenges.
And I think of all the good times that I've wasted having good times. And I think of all the good time that's been wasted having good
With YouTube TV, you can watch up to 4 live games at once. So missing a play is a thing of the past. There's no TV like YouTube TV.
Fox Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight in New Orleans, we encounter a mission that doesn't come along very often. Standing in front of this final act, knowing that the long, winding road here has all led to this. Everything the sport has seen and done, every first, every mountain climbed, every seemingly impossible conquered. Yet there's always another accomplishment never achieved. There's always new heights waiting to be reached. Stepping into the unknown, being first, comes with unbelievable pressure.
A lot of people see you guys as a villain. How long did it take for you to let that loss go? This redemption on. How are you feeling right now? About the third. Has that ever come out of it? Emotions are always like this.
But I look closely at these fierce competitors and I don't see fear or hesitation. I see the very best in the world. Men who have worked and dedicated their entire lives for today.
very quickly, one of the best games I remember him playing 2 years ago in the Super Bowl against the Chiefs. Tonight, that'll be about 2 games for him. Not turning the ball over, making great decisions, and then he's got to do a great job handling the Chiefs' blitz package, getting the ball out of his hands quickly for his dynamic skill play.
It's a great team-oriented defense. They all play hard. They attack the football. There's Coach Spagnuolo right there. And the all-time great defensive coordinators in the NFL. Through 3-star weeks. Team power run from the backside. We can't read top for the sake of Butler. But they're not really have bodies around the ball. They're going to the first two. One plays in the game. Super Bowl victory. When you look at what this Eagles team has done, this is 6 years ago, 15 bucks. The one game that last year, the Hurts got hurt early in the game, Jimmy Daniels was a serve for Washington. So that bottom really leadership for a team now. What a team's out of play, and more than one game after that has worked. He said, we got to make sure we build this high ball from behind. I want to make sure I see the clears around the ball. Oh my God, they don't want to turn their shoulders. And then we all got to pursue the ball. Because no one knows what's so far from there. We've done a great job in the first 3 plays of the game. So we got DBs throughout. We got the players over at 2 and 1. Pursuing the ball. It takes the ball. Two Super Bowls, or a third head coach to reach the Super Bowl 2 times in his first 4 years. So lots of luck out here with the coach. Obviously, the winner got great command. He's the nicest guy in the world 6 days a week. And on the other hand, you see where all the competition comes out. He's a fire guy. I'm sure we'll see how that's right. He's working out the rest of his ball. So that is the Eagles' first down. There hasn't been much pass rush from the Chiefs earlier. I like the way that Hurts is kind of shooting the pocket and delivering the ball accurately. It's the game turnover without any blitz. That's that 6 pass inside the third. And leading the It's going to see that on the turkey for that. Speed a little bit fast. There's Patrick Mahomes over there, and you can see it right back on that field as well. I'm sure when we talked to Chris Jones this week, he said, how do you keep Saquon from going for 150? He says, time to run it, but we're not going for 150. So they're intent on stopping this run game, hoping to see some of those passes open up a little bit. Maybe Eagles can use the pass to stop that things in the run game. Let's go. Super Bowl record in this game 2 years ago. She had 3 and a championship game. Probably became practice against that. That's a very difficult play to stop because if you're the Chiefs defense, there's no way to really simulate that in practice. And that's ultimately the real challenge. How are you dealing with, like I said in the pregame, the biggest offensive line in Super Bowl history with Jordan, Dickerson, Malala, Patrick, and Lenny Johnson. And that push, we just got, I don't know, 350 pounds each times 5 over in that neighborhood. That's 1750 know we're going to run it. We can't allow them to get to those situations where they don't call that play. What's in that situation they get after the pen in? Couldn't stop it there. There have been two big penalties, one for each team that have gone their way. We were Super Bowl on the fourth down, and Pregame and Duffy were shooting on fire. How big that touchdown. Yeah, the Chiefs. Since 2018, the most regular season wins in 7 years span. 17 playoff wins also the most in that time. And then 5 Super Bowl appearances by the Legion. It's incredible that Patrick Mahomes has been a starter 7 years and they've been in this league 5 times. I don't know what they want tonight is you. With the Mahomes to throw. Wow, time. Quarterback penalty, second tackle immediately in his team is first Tuesday. After the 38 he goes. But it looks like he wanted to take a shot for it, it wasn't there. Now they do try to take a shot down the field. And Patrick's getting a good long look, making sure the protection's set. And that counts down the outbreaker and run a little deep. Pull it back and with that great poise and composure that he has. That's the Tuesday part. 6-yard gain. Greatest defensive coordinators of all time. Coordinating his second Super Bowl is right here for the Lions. That Taylor's been unbelievable coordinator. Just the three first down of the ball. Blitzman goes back over one. Can't give up 3 to 1. They try to force the ball out. They get home. Just not a necessary penalty there for the Chiefs defense. Kind of a gift. 5 more seconds of his first quarter. First time people. Easy to take. Eagles offensive line. Here you see Jalen Hurts after the turnover of the series with the line gathering around and going over the protections. People talk so often about Hurts' ability to lead this group. Further on, talked about the size of the bomb, not just the size of the men, and that's been a key to this year. One thing to keep an eye on, Kyle Bailey has been in the 10 now for nearly 10 minutes. He's got a knee issue, questionable return. That's right there. That's how the speed is in forward. They got to start in the NFC Championship game. Special hit for the for it, but with the way their defense is playing, you got to give yourself a few score lead. Try to get to 10 record. The defense is playing very well. They're very aggressive on their time. I don't think they're going to need 30 points to win, so good strategic decision here by Coach Sirianni in my opinion. So you're saying now it will be a 43-yard field goal. But they did it on Philadelphia. Snapper really covered their own from now. The defense did not get into the neutral zone. And that's one of the keys they're all for. So maybe back, this is a 28-yard track for does such a great job down the stretch protecting the football, but those quarterbacks, some costly mistakes with interceptions. Certainly a long way to go, but the offensive line, especially the city's got to show up in protection to get back to a little bit more time to do things like that. What's your decision there?
Well, as you can imagine, Kevin, a lot of emotion on the Chiefs sideline. Of course, Travis Kelce with a couple of drops getting back today. The sign has been pretty common for the Mariners down 10-0. But that, of course, the pick six, and we're seeing different emotion. This is Patrick Mahomes and Travis Kelce to try to talk to him on the sideline, and he's there for over pretty confidence coming into the offensive line.
Let's see how they respond. Just a great friend of mine, and you know, the guys that make big time plays in this Super Bowl, we get all the respect to them. So he's trying to rugby, and he's kind of visible at the checker against a couple there. So he's third down and long. I think one thing that I will very much agree with the way Coach Lee is calling this, it can't become a one-dimensional game. Going into this drive game, we had Ron Karen, who's 25 minutes in the game. They started at 2 minutes here, and they didn't gain much. And that's the challenge. Now we're in these must-pass situations against the number one pass defense in the league. We got pass combination here. And third down, pressure again. Some This one is played out completely different so far. This is the biggest benefit for Patrick Mahomes the last 54 games. Being against the Raiders, the only difference that he actually won. Here's Buffalo, who's been so quiet. This time, he's going to play his team. And I know it's only the second quarter, but this feels like a healthy mental drive. Yeah, it's for those teams, Chiefs need to stop. And they love to report out minutes. These cuts are all runs with a chance to go down the field and put the points on the board. And if you're the Eagles, you're thinking let's take the last shot. Let's possess the ball for the entirety of the half and not give the Chiefs any chance. Well, let's go. And this is actually one of the more quickly left to get it. By the way, Becky is back in the right guard. Seen right there on the 7-7. Just being back. So, good news for Philadelphia. Also, when you think about it, from time of possession, the Eagles are over 17 minutes. The Chiefs have 14 total yards, so that can be combination. Yeah, first yards, certainly, but that was in the Super Bowl. Yards down more than this makes a win. Found a way to come back. And you're talking the other side of the ball, Patrick Mahomes, but greatest win in the NFL. So that was so a lot of people have to be played. Let's go. Since you're really going, this team had a confidential penalty for 15 games after that. If they're saying just feel the working, and that little left hand on Gordon, officials see that. It's easy to call there. I'm very impressed by the Chiefs' run defense today. They counters 29 yards versus Franklin. Some got 23 yards. It's a we see it on this ball. No rushing yards. Every team in the league except the Ravens this season. But I don't know if you much more against this very predictable top Chiefs defense. But I mean, he's doing an amazing job considering that his background is pass. And he's so good at running the ball and it's fun. Let's see. After we play the ball, we're facing the final. Coaches, both those guys are the reasons why this team is the best scoring defense in the league. And it's such a good job keeping their composure. And some constant penalty for this Chiefs defense early. This team has been back to the goal. Such good gap control, meaning all their defensive players, they stay so strong on the line of scrimmage, and they screen those plays out to the perimeter where those interior defenders can keep them from gaining the yards.
Yeah, so the Chiefs called timeout there. It was 2:08 to go, trying to work the clock, trying to get the football back. So, look, the Eagles have played obviously very, very well. They picked 6 touchdowns to Cooper Regime. Now for the Chiefs, you get the ball in the third quarter. What's their mantra here? How to try to handle this last 2:08?
Well, they obviously need a big stop here. It's 1st and 10. They've got to find a way to get the ball back and at least keep the Eagles offense from scoring again. When they do get it, they got to figure out how can we buy enough time to Patrick to make some throws down the field. For me, a lot of those throws early in the drive that the Chiefs are going to have, and they're going to slow the defensive line down at the field because they're just on the quarterback so quickly. So a lot of decisions to be made here at halftime. We'll see what happens in the last 2 minutes and 15 seconds of this quarter.
Put those seconds back on the clock.
defense is playing very well. Really giving up 10 points today outside of the interception return to one base on their offense. The game so far, Curtis is going for 111 yards and interception, so they're going to run.
So they move back 5 yards. And C.J. Gardner-Johnson, not easily to make Thompson down.
Unbelievable, this game is They're all playing right guard, just taking down Jalen Carter, trying to hold on for dear life. Then Patrick Rubens does such a great job of him. When he knows that he's under pressure, he's going to move and try to buy some time. And this has been a very relentless year pass rush from the beginning of the game. Darnell Marshall getting the second screen, the Eagles right. They're all over it. And you get him. This one in the second down. Let's see the single over. We're going downfield. We're not going to play with you. We're going to do it off the 50-30. Good cheese right now. Pretty sharp. Great question. How much is it? Take a bit of a game. They've only got 3 rushing attempts and you're down 24 points. So in some ways you get forced into this. As the clock continues to run, you've got to throw it. But again, they only have 24 yards passing at this point too. Not much has gone right to make that spot. A long time to figure it out. Absolutely. Very good passing game. He's got great hands. And the cool thing about him is when he's in space, he does a great job making people miss. Today, we haven't seen that as much. And the reason being is this Kansas City defense has been all over him. They're making sure he's not effective. I do like the way Cowboys started off very low-risk play. 24 yards. He was 376. He was just not much good. So well by the teams. Anthem was really well. Well, this really was a season for the Eagles to take one part of this first year. developed more run plays, and offense has just blossomed ever since.
It's me.
We were all looking for some place to call home. But first you need a place to look for a place to call home. And that's homes.com because it's the best.
I told you, you cannot legally say homes.com is the best.
What if she says it as Morgan Freeman?
Homes.com. I can get this. Home.com.
No. Well, how can we not say it if that's our new name? Homes.com is the best.com.
This is Taco Bell's celebration of its fans. Behold, a bunch of randos, not famous people. Wait, what? Sorry, big guy.
But I'm Doja.
Yeah, but celebs don't make Taco Bell Taco Bell. Fans do. But I am a fan. This is so our non-famous fans can take screenshots for their moms.
How about now?
Yeah, no Taco. Too. Papa LeBron, this isn't for you. It's for you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. It's all for you. Still think I should have been in it.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any other use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Jeep. There's only one.
Concern for Chris Jones, who's their best player on defense, three-time All-Pro. Let's go back and see what we can see here. It's kind of non-contact.
Yeah, he's got the knee brace on, not quite sure what happens.
So the count there right now, Tom. Third and goal for the Eagles. Big play. Smith was out of play, and so they'll send down the field goal unit with Jake Dillon.
Still a very successful drive if you're Philly to drive the ball down the field, get a few sparks in the run game there from Saquon, some great scrambles from Hurts, and this gives them an opportunity to go up 4 scores, which is huge with 5 minutes and 22 seconds left in the game.
No doubt.
Excuse me, in the third quarter.
So it's Elliott from 24 yards out. There's a flag, obviously, on the play. Who moves?
Well, start. Snap infraction by the offense, number 29. Fire penalty, score down.
So that's on the Eagles. It's on Rick Lovato, the veteran snapper. So they'll move back and try from 29 yards.
Those long snappers can get a little crafty. I had a great one, Lonnie Paxton, when we initially started to try to jump that snap count a little bit to get the defensive line to jump. And it worked for a long time until Mike Herrera over there started cracking down on us. We're very happy about that.
Elliott throws it right through. 27-0. Eagles on. Here with 5:18 to go in the third.
A beluga whale has the IQ of a human genius.
Hey, Richard. Got your phone.
Do you say my name?
Yes. I said because I'm a genius. Are you not paying attention, man?
Get my phone back.
Want to know what else is genius? Finding the right credit card with Nerd Wallet. They do the research so you don't have to. Pretty cool, huh?
Wait, you use credit cards?
You don't, Richard. But you do. Nerds.
What happened to fast life? Not today. What? Are y'all kidding me?
He was born to love a Western, that's what everybody said. And what gave him that impression was his fleshy cowboy head. Fleshy cowboy head.
Our gold closer.
to me tomorrow.
Fellas, accidentally threw a lane party.
Okay, Ted.
They're on their way.
They're here. You call this a party?
Call this a party.
Launch. Launch. These beers are a metaphor for an invitation.
Is that our leaf blower? Party at sec.
You are cordially invited to the end of the cul-de-sac.
This is incredible.
Your mower smokes meat?
No, a smoker cuts grass.
Hell yeah.
I spent most of my money on this.
New rig, fully custom.
How many Bud Lights can fit that puppy? As many Bud Lights as it takes.
A lot of Bud Lights.
This cul-de-sac's popping. Now get off the boat. The HOA's already breathing down my neck.
Tonight's game on Fox is sponsored by Bud Light and Big Ben on cul-de-sac.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 59 here in the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. All Eagles 27-0. A Skycam coverage provided by Bud Light here tonight and taking valuable time off the clock. Here's the story of the game. Patrick Mahomes has been pressured on 52% of his dropbacks. He's been sacked a career high 5 times, and the Eagles haven't blitzed once in the game.
That's basically unheard of, KB. To have that type of pressure on Patrick Mahomes without having to send an extra rusher, which has allowed them to play very well on the back end of their defense and force Patrick to hold the ball.
Time for tonight's Next Gen Stats powered by AWS. So the pressure, obviously a big story in this game, and then Patrick Mahomes under pressure hasn't done much.
I think this is the story. There's sweat on the first one. Nolan Smith tracking him down, forcing the air and throw. Get everyone meeting at the quarterback. You see Patrick just trying to move up into the pocket to buy a little bit of time, but nothing there as he moves up into the pocket.
This time they roll. It's a good start as DeAndre Hopkins has his first catch, first time in the Super Bowl for Hopkins in his 12th year.
That's what you want to see a little bit more of. Make Patrick a little bit of a moving target rather than lining up right behind the center. Rather than him line up behind center and that D-line know that kind of right, they can head right to the middle of that pocket. You get him out a little bit onto the right edge of where the numbers are, move a little bit to the left, could buy him a little bit more time.
It's amazing the run game today, and obviously they're down big right now, but they've run it 6 times. The reality is they haven't had a whole lot of plays. Staying with it for the Chiefs, but now we'll see the penalty.
I think it's coming back with the holding, but man, do I love Patrick's level of competitiveness. He doesn't know there's a holding. Offense number 74. They get it on Juwan Taylor on Brandon Graham. Just kind of bear hugs him, but as Patrick escapes, he's just holding on to that ball, doing everything he can to allow his guys down the field to get open. They're struggling to get down there. But Patrick is not going to flinch. If there's one thing I know about his competitiveness, he is not going to flinch in these situations.
2.5 sacks for him. He's been in on multiple tackles. That's his 6th.
Yeah, big 3rd and 12 here. See if they can buy enough time to let Patrick survey the field. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game. They can't afford to play much more.
The first completion of this is short of a first down.
They gotta go. Gotta go. Limited possessions in a situation where you're 4th and 4. They don't get it. Gives the Eagles great field position here. Just a little bit of time left in the 3rd quarter. If they're not open initially, Patrick's just going to do everything he can to buy some time to see this guy's tape cover. Again, if he's probably looking at Kelsey as his first read. Cross over the field.
It's not our bodies, it's the system. Welcome to weight loss in America. A $160 billion industry feeds on our failure. There are medications that work, but the price for profits, not patience. The system wasn't built to help us. It was built to keep us sick and stuck. Not anymore. Hims & Hers offers life-changing weight loss medications. They're affordable, doctor-trusted, and formulated in the USA. You get a treatment plan designed by a doctor to fit your body, goals, and lifestyle. You deserve to feel great in your body. This is the future of healthcare. This is Hims & Hers. Join us in the fight for a healthier America.
Right this second, at some diner somewhere, I'll have someone really wants a soda. And they're not alone, because somewhere else, there's a bunch of other someones that are also thinking about soda. Like her.
Hello? Are you okay?
I'm thinking, see? But soda feels like a lot of sugar right now. And these other drinks, too much buzz. No flavor. What if they were a better soda?
Hey, yo!
Hi, bestie!
Man, I'm gonna freak out. It's a drive-thru, not a confession booth.
Show up a poppy, please. Stop snarling. Get a poppy. Get a poppy.
Get a poppy.
So what if I do?
Pizza?
I love poppy. Oh, yes. What a lineup. Okay. I mean, a soda with 5 grams of sugar. It's good, right? It is good. I'm terrified.
12 amateur survivalists compete in the extreme wilderness.
I don't understand this.
But their fate is out of their hands.
Oh, we can hear him.
For $250,000, do you push your family to win or push the button to extract?
Anything my dog can send me today. Taking things from the other people makes us a stronger team.
Ready to go. Hit the button.
I'm not hitting the button.
Press the button. Extracted. Series premiere tomorrow on Fox.
They got Watson on the motion. It softens up the coverage on Hopkins to run the quick out. And Patrick likes it, and I do think the pressure that they've gotten on Patrick, he doesn't think that he's got all the time in the world. He doesn't have the laces. And Abdul is a smidge behind Hopkins. And Avante Maddox, who is basically benched this season for Cooper DeJean, comes in and makes a huge play for this defense in this game.
DeJean had just got off. They were checking his lower leg area, and Maddox comes in and makes a huge play. Now the Eagles get it back. We're going to run some clock, or maybe slow it down. Super Bowl for Jalen Hurts, who's played very well. This is stunning. 34-0 against the two-time defending champions. I'm going to take an eye out, trying to make something happen for Nino. Across the 20. Tripped up across the 25. Got a penalty flag, too. Back around the 15. So we'll sort that out as the Chiefs find themselves in a monstrous hole. They still haven't gotten past midfield on offense.
Yeah, incredible. I think they're already on third down 2 today, Kevin. Nothing they have not been able to sustain much.
There's a block on the left. Number 21 of the return team. Penalty 10 yards to the spot of the foul. Kansas City ball, first and 10.
Well, I'll take a moment and recognize NFL Play 60 and Special Olympics athletes who play United Flag football here in Louisiana, which, by the way, became the 15th state to sanction girls' high school football. NFL has been working all week to bring awareness about the importance of staying active. Visit NFL.com/play60. Learn more about how kids can stay active and healthy. Here's Mahomes. Loaded up, got to take a shot. He's worthy open. He's worthy of big play. And the first one for the Chiefs all day, and they're finally in Eagles territory.
Few times today, Patrick has had time to survey the field, and the speedy Worthy, the first-round pick this season, gets behind the defense, and very few teams have got behind this defense. Great play for the Chiefs here.
50 yards. That was for his incomplete. Looking for Pacheco that time.
And if you're Patrick, you're just staying with your read. You can't do anything inhuman, and we've seen him do a lot of things in his career that are a bit inhuman. Just continue to make good reads. I know it's a daunting task being down 34 points, but all I can do at quarterback at this point is read the coverage out and try to deliver a good ball. Understand you don't have a ton of time to deal. Spot it over.
He's going to pick up 4.
Yeah, he thought he had a little bit of time as he stepped up. And James Hunt, good job folding back underneath and redirecting, limiting that to a 4-yard gain. 4-down territory from here for the Chiefs. So they don't need to pick it up at all on this 3rd and 6. They got 2 downs to get this.
Get some tempo here.
Yeah, really good job there by Mahomes. Extended the play. That's a little inhuman,
I would say. We get a whistle. I think they're trying to go fast, but they held it for the Eagles to stop. Now you hear Mahomes saying we never substituted.
Yeah.
When the offense has a substitution, you have to allow the defense to do the same. So that breaks their momentum just a little bit. What's Mahomes feeling right now, frustration-wise? I mean, this guy's never been shut out through 3/4 of the football game.
Yeah, no doubt. It's certainly frustrating because he doesn't feel like he can draw back with any level of comfort and read things out the way he typically would. But, again, I just don't think he's a guy that blinks in these moments. And I don't care if you're down 34-0. There's a lot of pride at stake. You still want to go down here and deliver in the last 15 minutes of this game.
Pressure from Brad Brett. Throws it around to his body. For a touchdown. Worthy. And the Chiefs are finally on the board.
Great job by Worthy securing a catch. Patrick with the throw. 1 yard from the sideline. You got to stay on track all day with him. Worthy just getting into the defense. Gardner Johnson on the coverage. And a great job by Worthy coming back to make that catch.
We're going to go for 2 here. Take a as many points as they can get. Mahomes fires it incomplete to the intended receiver. And a two-point conversion is no good. See Machine there resulting back in the game after he left momentarily. Last possession, so 34-6. You know, it's interesting when you talk about this game, and we were breaking it down last night, and, you know, the Chiefs have been so good. We told you in all these close games and comebacks and things. But you had said this Philly roster is explosive.
Yeah, they sure are. Certainly defensively, what they've limited Kansas City to on third down has been a story. The pass rush has been a story.
Yeah.
It's just hard to get away from these guys, and they attack the football anytime the ball's in the air. Those two interceptions by Patrick really turned into 14 points. So there's a lot of football left. I would never say it's over with that Kansas City team and the championship pedigree that they have. If you're the Eagles, you got 15 minutes for one of the greatest celebrations in your life. If you take care of business, they can't lose focus for 1 second.
Yeah, the other thing is because it's still in the third quarter, you cannot attempt an onside kick. That was a new rule in the NFL this year. You can only do it in the fourth quarter and if you're losing. But right now, any thoughts of doing that? They can't. Take possession with 29 seconds left to go in this third quarter. Well, a lot of stars in attendance here tonight. Kevin Harvick, big Eagles fan. He's liking what he's seeing so far. Paul Rudd, longtime Chiefs fan, not thrilled, as you would imagine. And Anthony's got the green on. So he's doing the Eagles chants, feeling it. Super Bowl brings out everyone supporting their team. And I'm curious, thinking about the Eagles' offensive approach, right? How do they handle things? We thought they were maybe be conservative when they threw a ball the last time for a touchdown.
Sure. A lot like I think they've done all day. Just use that play action pass. Doing a great job protecting. Chris Jones is back in the game now. Run the ball to Saquon. See if Hurts can make some plays with his legs.
Saquon's got 4 yards on that carry, which should take us to the end of the third.
Kevin Hart's here?
Yeah.
How do the cameras find Kevin Hart?
Depends on the day, I guess.
Kevin, I love you. You took so many shots at me in May. I'm coming right back at you.
It's the Roche Revenge Tour for Tom Brady. Hey, thank you to Lady Gaga for being such an emotional part of a pregame show. Here's her latest song, Abracadabra, for you. Jalen Hurts, 1 quarter away from the Lombardi Trophy.
The booking app I used didn't have Agent Force, so an AI agent didn't know to move my reservations inside or know what I like to eat, which is not bad.
What's up, my brother?
Oh, hey, man.
We really needed this rain, right?
Well, Agent Force helps restaurants prevent dining disasters.
Come on over.
That's what AI was meant to be.
We got you, brother.
Okay, son, focus on what you can control. Everything else, it's just noise.
When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for Becca.
I've got a lot going on right now. Let's focus. What are your top priorities?
So what's up, guys? I spent like all the money for the commercial on these new teeth. So once again, I had to shoot it on the iPhone. Go to easy.com.
Is that the new line show scratch off under the table there?
Oh, that's not good. It's got a top prize of $5 million.
Watch out! That was close.
Ticket cost herself $5 million.
Yeah, that would have really sucked.
Scratch offs this fun take on play of their own. Keep on scratching.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Offensive leaders for the Eagles. Jalen Hurts has had a really nice day. Efficient, 119 passer rating. Barkley's been held in check for the most part. Had a couple plays in the pass game, and then Devontae Smith had that big touchdown, 46 yards. And a reminder, voting now open for the Super Bowl 59 MVP. Go to NFL.com/MVP and vote now. It's a cool
15 minutes away from the rewarding trophy, 34-6 Philadelphia. Hurts the throw. It's out to Barkley. It's a good block from
That's his sixth catch today.
Great job of using him today in the passing game. The run production hasn't quite been there. He's only got 47 yards rushing on 18 carries, but he has caught 6 passes, getting the ball outside of that defensive line, which has been very tough to run through. So I like getting the ball to him on the perimeter.
Straight kick Barkley this time. Left side. Picked up a few. Been tough sledding all day there, but obviously time is the Eagles' friend right now. I'm guessing as a quarterback, you're trying to take this down to a second or two every time, right, on the play clock?
Yeah, at this point, you're working against the clock if you're KC. So if you're Philly, you do want to put as much pressure as you can when you have the ball to, we call that milk the clock, and then you just try to keep that defense, your discretion, Patrick Mahomes off the field where he can do damage very quickly like he did on that last drive.
Let's go to Hurts. Back pedals, throws AJ Brown. Breaks a beats McKinney for a first down. Brown's got a touchdown today. That's his 3rd catch tonight.
Yeah, I continue to be impressed by Brown. He's not going against the slouch. McDuffie's an all-pro, and he's finding ways to get separation. And I always have said, since watching Jalen Hurts a lot this year, when that ball comes out of his hands quickly, that's when he's at his best, just like he did in that moment.
He's worked this year to be better against the blitz, and he has been much better against the blitz. Doing it again so far tonight. Barkley. Just nothing there. Chiefs have everybody up on the line. Justin Reed in for another tackle. It's amazing, right? Barkley comes over from the Giants. They give him the contract. And what would he do behind this offensive line? And, well, he had the 9th best rushing season of all time. In the playoffs, he's been just as great. You see that man, Jeff Stoutland, the Eagles offensive line coach. One of the best, if not the best, line coaches in the league. He's done an unbelievable job with this crew.
Chip Kelly brought him over. One of the big hires is getting Coach Stoutland here, and he's done an unbelievable job developing these offensive linemen as they have them the best unit in the league.
Hurts running away, going to take it himself. Gets by down. Hurts still involved. He's got a first down and then some. Jalen Hurts, so savage, just ran right away from the blitz that time to pick up 17.
He definitely has that sixth sense as a quarterback and the confidence that he has in his speed, toe tapping down the sideline. If he can get out of that pocket, get a little bit of space, he can turn the corner. They underestimate his speed a little bit, but he runs with so much power too.
Yeah.
You know, he's dangerous in the open field as he's been here in the second half.
He's got 72 yards rushing tonight with a touchdown. Here's Barkley. Again, a couple couple yards for him before he runs into Derek Knight. Jalen Hurts has been really good tonight. I mean, really good. Just calm, doing it all, throwing on the run, Tom. Facing the blitz, back shoulder to A.J. Brown. Gets hit, delivers a good one to Goddard, and then you know what? For good measure, it'll be the best throw I had a bomb to Devontae Smith.
Poised, composed. He's been an absolute winner. And as he's continued his development, a lot of it has been in the passing game. His one intention is he wants to win. And this year he's added to the strengths of this run-focused offense by being a runner himself.
Looking to throw in 2nd and 8. Pressure. And this time it's going to be taken down for a sack. Drew Tranquil getting home there. More on Jalen Hurts with Tom Arnaldo.
He's called it the driving force, Kevin. He said it to us this week. That loss 2 years ago to the Chiefs. When we asked him for one moment, he paused a long time in our meeting and then said, just being in the locker room, isolated by myself, processing it. He said he didn't speak for a while, but the first person that he spoke to, an assistant coach on the staff, he remembered exactly what he said. I'll be back, we'll be back. They are, and wow, as he continued to play so well on the biggest stage, something Tom can certainly appreciate, Kevin.
Only Eagles quarterback to play in 2 Super Bowls. 3rd down here, he's going to run to Barkley again. Just swarmed by the Chiefs. Reed again. Got a million tackles up from the secondary. And here comes the field goal team.
Yeah, very conservative play call there by Kellen Moore, just trying to improve the field goal. Unfortunately, for the way that this run defense is played, they have not improved much in the run game.
Yeah, and now the Chiefs called their first time out with under 10 minutes to go in this Super Bowl. Elliott will come on. He's got a couple three-pointers today, one from 48, one from 29. This will be 48 yards again. Well, Rupert Murdoch is here at the game, and good to see him. We're all here because of him, so Rupert, we appreciate it. It's our boss, enjoying. It's been a dominating performance by the Eagles. Now Elliott looking to add on. Elliott from 48 drills it up and good. Eagles keep adding points. It's 37-6, and for the Chiefs, there's a lot of consoling going on the sideline. That three-peat in deep trouble.
The longest thing we ever do is live our lives. But life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Might have been nice, but that means we get to write our own stories. Freedom is yes, or no, or maybe. Freedom is for everybody, but it isn't free. It's earned. There are real heroes in the world, but not the ones in the movies. Real heroes are humble. They're not driven by pride. Pride is a terrible driver. Freedom is a roar of one man's engine and the silence of another's. Freedom is the ability to inspire. The most sacred thing in life isn't the path. It's the freedom to choose it. You don't have to be friends with someone to wave at them. We won't always agree on which way to go. But our differences can be our strength. So choose, but choose wisely. Choose what makes you happy. My friends, my family, my work make me happy. This Jeep makes me happy, even though my name is. That's my owner's manual. Get out there, write your own.
Dream the Z Suite on Tubi. Huh? I'm going to steal your job.
History is out. Gen Z is in.
I'll never be ruined.
That's a Hall of Famer right there, the great Don Cornelli, who got started in '87 with CBS, has done as many big games as anyone, the greatest handheld camera person in the history of what we do. And here's that Devontae Smith touchdown from the lens of Don Cornelli, who is retiring after today. Nobody better, and there might not ever be anyone better. The best. Donnie, we love you. 37-6 Philadelphia. 9:51 to go, so it's still a 4-possession game, but you need 4 scores and 4 two-point conversions in under 10 minutes. See what kind of magic Mahomes can work. And it won't be easy going against this Vic Fangio defense. Number 1 defense all year long. They've been great again tonight. 5 sacks, couple interceptions, and a pick 6. And the 66-year-old Fangio, who grew up in Dunmore, Pennsylvania, as a Philly sports fan, has a chance to be immortalized forever. We'll never buy another 2-step again, I promise you that. So here's Mahomes. What's he got left? Pressure ahead. Lions with a strip sack. Philadelphia takes over.
So much pressure. Milton Williams on Caliendo. And Patrick's trying to get one of those explosive plays that this team just does not give up. But you get in these situations and you get a little bit desperate with only 9 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. And this is what happens with this defense. We've seen it all year. We're seeing it tonight. A very difficult feeling if you're Patrick. Not exactly the way that he thought it would go tonight.
On the defense, the 15-yard penalty being set and enforced from the dead ball spot. Philadelphia's ball, 1st and 10.
They're going to get the unsportsmanlike, but if you're Milton Williams, who cares? A career for him at Super Bowl, strips out Mahomes. Whoa, he got hit in the face.
Yeah.
And they missed it.
I think they called it. I think the ball may have been out of possession. Is that what you see, Mike?
No, he hit the crossbar.
Yeah.
He dunked it over the crossbar.
So they get Williams on the crossbar. They miss that. The 6th sack for the Eagles. So Williams gets the strip sack and the recovery. As a team, they're one off the Super Bowl record of 7 sacks. But that has been the story of the game. There is no doubt. 4-man rush all day, and they have dominated the Chiefs' offensive line. Chance to put the hammer down. 9:42 left in Super Bowl 59. The Eagles can taste it. Barkley. Right side. Barkley gets inside the 30 and down to the 26. He goes. Gotta say, we knew the Eagles obviously a great team. Pretty stunning to see 37-6 against the 2-time defending Super Bowl champs.
Absolutely is. You know, we had them so many times late in the season, Kevin. We had them against Pittsburgh, and they dominated them. We had them early in the playoffs against Green Bay, and they really played a phenomenal game against Green Bay. We had them against Washington in the championship game, and that is carried over to this game. When they play well, I thought they were going to be very difficult to beat.
More than well today. Here is Barkley, tries to get to the edge, and again, really well done by the Chiefs. Drew Tranquil has had a nice day. Could not get to the edge, which he's done against just about everyone. Milton Williams, how good is he feeling right now? Strip sack and a recovery in the Super Bowl. 4th-year man of Louisiana Tech. Had a really good year, and a couple sacks tonight in this onslaught by the Philly D-line.
And You talk so much about Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis, but Milton Williams is right up there as he's played the second half of the season. Nolan Smith's been huge. Obviously, Sweat on the defensive line. Hunt's played well. This entire D-line group has played the game of their life and the biggest games of their life.
Eagles call a timeout there. Catch their breath. 6 sacks, Tom. 0 blitzes by the defensive line. It's the 4th time in StatCast there the team hasn't blitzed in a game, and they've dominated with a 4-man rush. It's one of the greatest Super Bowl performances of all time.
Yeah, incredible. And they normally blitz about 20-25% of the time. Coach Fangio, when we spoke to him the other day, he said, I'd like to blitz a little bit more. I just don't think we can handle it yet based on the young players that he's got in the secondary, the first year in the system. Coach Fangio, look, you didn't need to blitz today.
Do you think that we'll get a smile from Vic at any point? Like, I'm just asking.
I know. Look, he knows it ain't over till it's over, especially with number 15 on that opposing sideline. I wouldn't be celebrating one bit till that clock hits 0-0.
No doubt. So, 3rd and 5, 8:13 to go. You would have told the Chiefs, hey, you're going to hold the Eagles' run game at 3 points on like a carry, they would have thrown a party. Certainly would have guessed they'd be down 37-6. Straight kid, in trouble with the backfield. Fighting through tackles, but not going to get anywhere there as Wharton is there. Let's go downstairs to Tom.
You nailed it, both of you guys. We talk about that gruff exterior. If guys try to make him smile, it's almost like a parlor game on that roster at 66. But he got almost a little bit emotional in our meeting, didn't he, guys, when he said, I feel like the guys in the league are pulling from him. At 66, a league lifer who has so much respect for these defenses that he has crafted, been a master architect for. And remember, his other Super Bowl appearance was in this building, and he lost. He started the preparation for this Super Bowl by showing his players that loss. You could hear a pin drop in that meeting as guys saw how much it still pained him, and they really wanted to win for him.
Well, how about the fact that he started his NFL coaching career here with the Saints with the dome patrol defense with Swilling and Mills and Vaughn Johnson, and now here in New Orleans again with Elliott on for another field goal. 45 yards out, we're going to whistle. This does not count. And this is the 3rd penalty on an Eagles kick off the move back 5 yards.
Ball start. Offense number 68. 5-yard penalty, still 4th down.
Yeah, not very comforting for Elliott, who has struggled a little bit this season. You go in there for a 45-yarder, and now it's a 50-yarder.
Yeah, Elliott, who's been as good as any postseason kicker of all time, Tom, right? I mean, he really has. But long range this year has not been his thing. You see, it's been an odd year for him. He's been so great. This is from 50 on the dot. We make it a 5-possession game. Elliott's kick is up. It is drilled. It's good. That was good from 65. And this Eagles team 801 away from the Lombardi.
Mum, Dad, we have something to tell you.
You have a twin brother we never told you about.
I'm sorry. Son, what's his name?
Other David.
You called him Other David?
There's 2 Davids. One has to be Other David.
Where is he?
Left him in America.
Are you
Beckham. Dave Beckham.
No way.
Hey, what did you say your name was?
David, try one of these. That is the best buffalo wing in the county. You eat buffalo?
No, it's just chicken. Invented in Buffalo, the city.
So it's not buffalo.
You all right, man? Still got it? Come on, guys. Sorry, it's a thing I do.
You drink Stella?
I have taste, David.
There's something I have to tell you.
My brother is a famous soccer player?
Yeah.
So how famous are you? Like Matt Damon famous?
Maybe Ben Affleck famous.
That's a shame.
hotels and vacation rentals, Booking.com has something for everyone.
You got anything more boutique?
Oui, right this way.
Now we're talking.
What about something more family friendly?
Maybe a resort with a water park?
Or somewhere less family friendly?
Yep, one Vegas hotel for the bride to be.
What if we hate everything?
We have free cancellation. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, Booking.com.
Have the #1 defense in the NFL this year, and they played like it tonight. They have dominated this game. Josh Sweat, 2.5 sacks. Milton Williams has 2 sacks and a forced fumble. Zach Ball has an interception. Cooper DeJean has an interception return for a touchdown. Eagles have 6 sacks as a team. And the most astonishing part is they haven't blitzed one time. They've done it all with their front four. Jake Elliott continues his outstanding postseason career. Perfect tonight for him. 4 more field goals. In a 5-possession game, the Eagles are 8-1 away. Here's Remigio looking to make a play. Takes it on out. Good block he gets. Tripped over around the 25. Well, Thursday, pretty cool. 4 new members to the Pro Football Hall of Fame class of 2025. Right? Eric Allen, Jared Allen, Antonio Gates, and Sterling Sharp couldn't make it here tonight, but those are the 4 that will be inducted here this summer. And just a great class watching this game unfold here tonight. 1 Eagle, 1 Chief in that. Here's Mahomes. Chiefs have 144 yards of offense in the 4th quarter of the Super Bowl. Quick throw to the middle. This Kelsey makes the catch up to the 35. And he won 7 Super Bowls. He also lost 3. Tell me about legacy and what the Chiefs are dealing with right now as they try to go for a 3-3.
Yeah, well, I think about, unfortunately, the 3 losses probably more than I think about the 7 wins. It hurts to lose this game. We lost to the Giants in 2007. That was 17 years ago. We were on the precipice of history, and we faced a team that played their hearts out that day and beat us. And I still haven't really lived it down because you care so deeply, and I know this Chiefs team does as well. Patrick is the ultimate competitor.
Out to Pacheco's going to be first down.
But the reality of a loss in this game is you don't ever get over it. And you go in with such high expectations because you won both Super Bowls. You won 2 years ago. You won last year. And here you got a 34-point deficit with 6 minutes and 50 seconds left. And I just feel like they got to go out there and fight these last 6 minutes.
Kelsey across the 45.
Just as you expect he would. The challenging thing about the NFL and 3-peating is every year you start back at the bottom. You don't get any advancement because you won the Super Bowl. They give you a banner, they give you a ring, and then you start back at the bottom with 31 other teams. And they obviously have a great dynasty.
There's Oregon. He's going to get a first down to the 42.
An incredible organization. And they've just got to rebuild it as quickly as they can. What we've seen tonight is this inability to pass protect, which is similar to the loss that when we beat them in Tampa and back in 2020, they just didn't have the ability to pass protect either that year. So it's back to the drawing board.
Gets it again. Looks to make some moves, but it's stymied there by Slade.
But there's no 2 ways about it. This is the reality of this game. It's the highest of highs when you're trying to win and do something historic in the NFL. And unfortunately, it's the lowest of lows. I remember when we lost to the Giants in 2007. I got on the bus after the game, and I absolutely believed 100% we were going to win. And it was just devastating because I couldn't speak for the rest of the night.
You know, it's obviously, the first team to even put themselves in a position to to try for a three-peat. No team has ever even gotten back to the Super Bowl, so getting back here is incredible in its own right.
Absolutely. And I just always remember waking up the next morning and I thought, that's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. That game didn't happen. I was dreaming and we lost badly, but we actually haven't played the game yet. And it's a difficult feeling to have. But if there's anybody that can rebound, it's Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid, this organization, what they're built on. They've got so many great tenets of this organization in place.
Third down movement there. Eagles made a jump. Mahomes gets hit. That's a fly going deep. And he tried to intercepted. C.J. Gardner-Johnson has it. And another Eagles turnover as it stands. Remember, there was a penalty. Johnson's still going, by the way. Johnson's going to go to the right and somehow holds up. He's going to jog down there, and now we'll wait and see.
Well, it feels pretty good until you realize there's a flag, and Patrick obviously knew that he had a free play, so give his guy his chance. He gets the offside with the hard count. Carter jumps into the neutral zone. Patrick looks over, sees the flag, and says, all right, I'm going to take a shot. And Aaron Rodgers did that about as well as anybody in the history of the NFL.
Offside. Defense number 98. 5-yard penalty. It'll be third down.
So they'll get another try. Meanwhile, that's the Chiefs. How about the Eagles? You think about how good they've been under Jeffrey Lurie this opener since 2000. 19 postseason wins, best in the NFC. Of course, Andy Reid was there for a long time. Sirianni's had a lot of them already. 4 Super Bowl appearances. They've won one, of course, Super Bowl 52 with Nick Foles, the MVP. And now, after just being in the Super Bowl in the same game 2 years ago, have a chance to bring home their second Lombardi. And that's an organizational changer. Get one, get your first. Amazing. And Jeffrey Lurie has maybe a chance to add some more hardware in 5 minutes. They have been as good as anyone in the NFL. Here's Mahomes. Going to hand it off to P-Ron. And P-Ron's going to pick up the first down as we go under 5 minutes left in this game.
Yeah, it's a tough journey to get back to this place, too. And you think of the resilience that the Eagles organization has showed since they lost in the Super Bowl. It's always about mental toughness, and it's about resilience and overcoming adversity. And last year, the season didn't end the way they wanted it to. They had a great start to the year, and they really faltered down the stretch. They came back this year with great conviction, and they're trying to get to this game.
There's Mahomes looking around, stays on his feet, still giving his all, and then ducks down. And they mark him down about the 17.
And at this point, they've played the best game of their season against the best team in AFC.
It's impressive. It really is. You think about where they were. They were 2-2, like you said, off of that collapse last year when it fell apart. And everybody wanted Nick Sirianni's head on a platter. Well, Nick Sirianni in his second Super Bowl in 4 years, and he's about to win his first. Talk about a turnaround. Blitz, Mahomes gets rid of it, throws it, and completes it for a first down. Hollywood Brown has it out around the 11-yard line. Keep the drive going. Zach Bond came in on the pressure.
Yeah, great pressure. Zach Bond unblocked to the quarterback, coming right through the B gap right there, right between the guard and the tackle. Patrick sees it and fires it out there to Hollywood Brown. Good job getting out of bounds there. But again, give Howie Roseman a lot of credit. Zach Bond, Quinyon Mitchell, Cooper DeJean, drafting Jalen Carter 2 years ago. So a lot of things they've done from an organizational standpoint. Those guys have all stepped up in this game and allowed them to sit here with a 34-point lead.
Get to Worthy out of the flat, while high step, and Worthy shoved out of bounds out around the 5. I mean, the offseason for the Eagles, one of the best, if not the best, in history under Howie Roseman, right? Obviously, Saquon Barkley, the headliner. They signed Bond, who had never really played. He's an all-pro. DeJean, 33. They draft him. He's got an interception return for a touchdown today. Quinyon Mitchell, another rookie. They were back-to-back draft picks. He's been as good as anybody outside there, and the way this roster has been constructed. And then, yeah, and the way Jalen Hurts has played in 2 Super Bowls, it's impressive. 2nd and 3. Mahomes, pressure again. Now wide open. He's got Brown for the touchdown. There's a flag, though, so hang on. See if this one's going to stand. Looks like it will.
Maybe a pick play. Or in offense, we call those rub routes.
Pass interference. offense, number 9. 10-yard penalty. If you take it up.
Yeah, you know, Reed Blankenship was kind of showing that maybe it was on him, but instead it's on Juju Smith-Schuster.
Yeah, he just releases into the defense. Gets in the way of Blankenship. And you just can't hit him with the left shoulder. All right, that was a pick. You agree with the call. So normally I would be yelling at the referee. I was pretty much known for that.
There's Mahomes. Dancer gets away from Rush. Going to take it himself. Wide out. Mahomes taken down from behind by Brown. You showed emotion in games? I never really noticed that in those games I did with you playing.
Mike, how does it feel when, you know, a referee's getting yelled at? It only happened to me once or twice. Do those guys get offended at all?
It just depends who does it. You know, some people we ignore. They end up in a booth somewhere calling a Super Bowl, but when they're playing, we end up ignoring.
That's right. Hey, I think I only had 2 unsportsmanlike conducts in my career, and I'm actually pretty proud of that. The fact that I had 2.
3rd and 6. Mahomes throws forward. Caught for the touchdown. DeAndre Hopkins holds it in. The active leader in receiving yards in the NFL, and I know it's not the score he wants, but someday that'll be a good memento on his shelf.
Yeah, it sure is. Coming in late in the season, D-Hop has always been a tough guy to cover with his length. And he's got this huge catch radius, and if you just get it in his vicinity, he usually comes down with it. I had a guy like named Rob Gronkowski. I kind of felt the same way that I would throw the ball to. He's also a Fox teammate of ours, and one of all-time greats. He played a few great Super Bowls over the years.
Hey, a couple. You guys did all right. We're going to go for 2 here. Pressure throws. And it's caught, but there's a penalty flag. Watson has it for now for the 2. And we'll see if this one holds on or not. Wait for the official announcement by Ronald Torbert.
The result of the play is a successful 2-point try. Illegal use of hands in the face. Defense number 32. That penalty will be enforced on the ensuing kickoff.
Nick Sirianni on the precipice of a Super Bowl trophy, who started his career in Kansas City, as a matter of fact, when you think about it. How about that, right? First job with the Chiefs, and then Andy Reid came on in, and he wasn't with the Chiefs anymore. And now he's with the Philadelphia Eagles trying to beat Andy Reid, who was once the coach of the Chiefs. But it's really pretty something for Sirianni, right? That was 09, started, grew up in Jamestown, New York, which is a little south of Buffalo. He was an excellent wide receiver at D3 powerhouse Mountain Union. They won 3 national titles, so he's always been a winner. This fiery guy who seems to kind of, you know, fit with South Philly, right? It just kind of works. And well, now his name goes down in history.
Yeah, it sure does, for good reason. Just had an unbelievable 4-year run. Turned over coordinators. We did speak to him. He said, God, I love being involved in the passing game. I love being involved in the offense. But I also realize that I need other people to call plays because I can't manage the entire game that way if I'm calling plays. And I thought that was very insightful. I think a lot of people want to get out there and call plays, but from a 30,000-foot view, the head coach has to solve all the problems. And he just can't solve offensive problems. He's got to solve all the problems.
Chiefs will go onside kick here. Leo Chanel is kicking it actually, and the ball is out there, and it's still on the ground. Who's got it? Find out. How about Leo Chanel doing the kick? Dave Tour pulls him out the bag, and the Eagles have it, so they'll take over with 2:52 to go. Well, you know, the Green Bay Packers, I know there was no three-peat with Super Bowl ever, but technically, there was roughly 1 year for Super Bowl. This was the last.
because he just showed you who the best quarterback in the league is, and that's Jalen Hurts. And that defense, hungry dogs run faster. Right?
Yes, sir.
Nah, you good.
He's like making funny faces behind you.
You good. It's all good.
I hope it gets used, but I don't.
You're all good. It's all good.
Listen, so what were you just saying? Jalen Hurts, best quarterback. How do you feel winning, another ring? You guys won a few years ago, but then you were back in the big game 2 years ago. Now he feels vindicated, right, Jalen Hurts?
It does. And let me tell you something. You asked me how I feel. I feel amazing because my son wasn't really into sports, but the last 2 years he finally got on the bandwagon. He finally became a football fan. And to experience this with my son, who just turned 16 2 days ago, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Barkley and DeGene. And go Birds! Eagles chant. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles! Super Bowl champs!
You're a public speaker. You're really good.
Nah.
What's your name?
Justin.
Justin, what's your last name?
Folwell. F-O-L-W-E-L-L.
And you killed it.
Thank
you
you, sir.
Say anything? You good?
No, sir.
Okay, what's your name?
Dylan. Folwell.
Man, you're a lucky kid, man. I've still never seen my team win the Super Bowl. I'm a Bears. I'm from Chicago.
Hey, man, listen. I told him, like, what we're going through right now is special. There's, there's 10 teams that never been to the Super Bowl.
Literally.
So enjoy it.
The Lions.
That's why I wanted to do this. That's why I wanted to be in the city with him, because we don't know when the next time's gonna happen.
Literally, you don't.
You know what I mean?
So 05 for us.
Right. So that's, for me, this is the greatest as a dad. You know what I mean? Like that's what means the most, is spending this memory with my son. That's, as a parent, I love it. I couldn't be more happier right now. Absolutely.
Awesome, man. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you, brother.
I appreciate you coming to get me.
What news station?
Yeah, so I'm actually with Reuters, so we get used by a lot of outlets. ABC News, CBS.
What was it?
It's called Reuters. We're a wire service, so we send it to everybody.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
No telling where you'll see this.
All right.
All right, man. Have a good night. Man, you're not holding up. Yeah, the news. Oh, go. Wow, too little, too late for them. It's a little too late for them, but they're scoring. A little too late. Hey, brought the whole team. You guys here for moral support? Nice, I like that. That's your sister, right?
But I can't hear you.
Oh, it's okay. Honestly, I just want you to say how you're feeling tonight. That's all we'll do.
Okay.
And I'll let you go celebrate whatever you're going to do. Now, you behave? You behave yourself tonight. You guys are going to make sure she behaves, right?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
All right. Tonight's the night. Watch. Tonight's the night, baby. We win the Super Bowl. Philadelphia Eagles to the Super Bowl again, and we win in 2025, Walter, and we're here.
Best game ever.
Best game ever. Me, Eileen, and Walt down here at the Verizon Show, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Go Eagles. Eagles, fly, Eagles, fly.
How do you feel right now? How do you feel right now?
My adrenaline rush, I am going crazy right now.
Look at me, we're talking, that's not even...
Oh, okay. Good, I feel even better.
Yeah.
My adrenaline rush is unbelievable right now. I'm all pumped up, and I'm ready to hit the streets. I can't sleep. I can't even think about work tomorrow, even though I got to go to work, but I don't know if I am now. Because now I'm down here in the midst of it, and I'm caught up in it. And once I'm in it, I'm done. So I'm out for the night in Philadelphia.
What are you going to do?
We're just going to run the streets and enjoy it for a while. And not climb any poles, I'll tell you that. We won't be climbing up the poles. Hopefully they're greased. But we will be out celebrating.
I have a question for you. I saw you celebrating a lot over there. Take me through just your excitement. You've been one of the biggest people cheering in here, dancing.
I've been a lifetime Eagles fan, sports fan in Philadelphia, born and raised. So with that being said, you feel this in your bones, and it's a certain joy to be here and be a part of it. And that's all I ever wanted, was to be a part of it. And I've been to the World Series, now I've been to the Super Bowl, and here we are again. It's unbelievable. Thanks for the interview.
You're so lucky. I'm happy for you. What's your name?
Bernadette McNulty.
Could you
B-E-R-N-A-D-E-T-T-E
and M-C-N-U-L-T-Y.
Yes.
How old are you?
62. 62 and a half.
Wonderful. Oh, happy half birthday.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. You did really well.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Super Bowl champions. What does the moment mean?
God's blessed us very much. He gave us all the talents to be able to get here. So first and foremost, thanks to him. And this is the ultimate team game. You can't be good without the greatness of others. And we great performance by everybody. Offense, defense, special teams, how we get us the guys, our coaching staff, these great players. We never came in your way. Sorry. You're good. The lights up. You're good. Oh, cool. That's why we listen to my prerogative a little bit when we're after some wins, but thank God. Thank you, Jesus.
Nick, you talked about the special brand of togetherness that this group had. You preached it all season long. How did that shape what happened tonight?
These guys did not want to let each other down. And yesterday in the meeting, they talked about not wanting this to be over. That's special. And they said the only way it's not over is if we have a parade in the ring ceremony later. So I guess it's not this 2024 Eagles game's not done yet. We got a couple more things to celebrate. I love these guys. Again, it just keeps coming back to, you cannot be great without the greatness of others. This is the best team sport there is.
Can I interview you and your your son?
Team sport there is, and the efforts of everybody, and it took everybody so happy.
New Jersey, we try not to mess it up.
Your youngest Miles asks you where we go. Happy tears. Happy tears. I'm probably showing a couple happy tears tonight.
So what's your name?
My name's Frank.
What's your Frank?
Case. Case.
Decided to have Nick's family come in here.
3. He just turned 3 on the 7th of January.
Man. How do you feel right now?
I'm excited, bro. Jalen Hurts got his ring, baby. Y'all can't talk that stuff now, baby. Jalen got that ring, baby. Let's go. Bears, baby. Let's go, baby. Yes, Eagles.
Can't say it any better than that.
How lucky is your son to be 3 years old and already see a Super Bowl win? I've been alive my whole life.
Jalen, you told us this week.
He was there. He was there when Nick Foles won the Super Bowl. He was 1. He was 1. So that's his second Super Bowl. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Well, that's exactly what I was going to ask. You said
Have you been a lifelong Eagles fan yourself?
You sat in the locker room and you thought to
For
yourself,
some years, Donovan McNabb, Andy Reid, to finally have something like this happen. How does it feel?
Bro.
You know, God is
tough,
good.
bro.
He's greater than all the highs.
I'm excited because
I think
we've been up and down for a lot of years. So
and learn from
it feel good to win 2 Super Bowls, bro.
The good at the bad, all of it using it as fuel to pursue my own.
How do you feel? How do you feel?
I couldn't do any of these things without the guys. We got a special group this year.
How you feel, Kate?
Learn from the past.
Hey.
Get some nice new pieces.
I got a little girl at home, same way.
Yep. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Jalen, in talking about the pieces around you from what you guys were able to do on the offense tonight and what you were able to do on the defense, how do you even put that into words? I mean, no one saw this coming.
I think number one, defense wins championships. Defense wins championships. We saw how they played today. We saw the difference they made in the game. And, they gave us opportunities, gave us short fields, and we're able to do what we do.
Okay, I look at the outside now. I probably already got about 4 or 5 interviews.
That was the picture you had on your screensaver with the confetti from 2 years ago. How did that look?
I'm still processing.
I will head outside now. Only concern is my stuff. Thank you so much. Huh?
You good?
Yes, just getting my stuff.
All right, good to see you.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming.
Yeah.